Computer 2 connected. Computer 2 has previous version.
kaya magaling. Ano na, Big Symphonics? Symphonics.
Ayaw mo na kuya yun? Kuya na ako? Iba ng bago?
Ano?
Marshall.
Old Town.
Wala.
Symphonics.
Wala. Pera makabakal mo.
Iti.
Mamorang.
Mamahal ng gamit to. May ano na, may paper ng permanento. Oh.
Ika.
Ano na paper?
Ano? Mas wala na ako, mail.
Oh, magamit mo na ako.
Taon.
Huwag niyo.
Bag 6 pa.
Ika.
Bag 6 pa din, ano, okay.
Mas wala ako ito na. Panaglikot lang. Hindi ko ng karakter.
Lahat.
Subject ba?
Ano nito? Rome.
Pray for all na.
Wag mo na. Apil na akong duwa.
Sige.
Ano nilo ganito?
Big Symphonics. Old Town ito.
Ano?
Big Symphonics. Password to
Hindi kaya yun.
na.
Sa nagkaranungan. Nagkaranungan.
Ano, Joe? Kami?
Parang tanong ko na.
Ay, eh. Yan ang mga po. Tayo na ako siya ako.
Sabi pa nga ni nga yun. Ayan. Wala ka, walang konsumisyon. Hindi ka lang. Parang yun. Wala ka, walang konsumisyon.
Dinubulat na rin. Oo, tagat na iman. Iman din ang wala. Ang radyo. Kung di ka na kumalalin.
Okay na.
Ito lang ito kasi sa YouTube.
Ano, mapagulat ko takit. Dinubulat ko. Mas baka ako masakit. Amay naman ang pansin. Ikaw yung binakal ko. Ako. No. Ano yun? Isip niya yung pandak.
Putar lang ka, nalukso ko mga ibas kasi gilid mail. Ayop na duwang ini. Ito, tawag ko na pula na. Dali lang mo siya.
Yan,
Dali lang mo siya.
nakita mo din.
Nakabatul.
Taki na. And, that's up to you.
ang hayop. Puro na nga naman tiyan. Nag-awan siya ang hayop.
You first. Alright, okay ko masasakot ko yun.
Puta na yung
Tawag sa sakot mo. Ayaw.
So yun, this ko yun.
Yun ikaw kaya ang duwang hayop na nalaw mo lugod ako kumain ng duwang hayop. Dahil arano, nasa top pizza na dahil ligawan.
Ayaw mo na ako nagluluto.
Nakawarak ng mga hayop.
Siyempre, tago.
Pag ako nalaw ako kumain ng mga hayop.
Puta talaga.
Pumunta nga, may house ko sa nauho.
Anong badil?
Yung hindi. I see. Para sa mga nakitapansin ko ba? Ganda.
Bukang hayop. Buisik.
Duwak ko pa nga ito. Bibinakis ko. Nabutan ko pa.
Ngayon natapan ako ni Kuya Gino.
Dalawa na hanggang nain utang po kaya.
Kasi, putay na. Hindi pa swipe na
Wala ka naman sa sarong hayop. Nalaw ko kumain na hayop. Ito, nakaduko. Nakaduko sa hayop.
Nice.
Warag ko, nakaduko. Soul shot. Sumasod ba ako na nag-date sa ano? Baga sila baga.
Sige,
Ano ito?
Oh, pero rataratan.
Ang rataratan.
Bawal na dumi na rin sa pira.
Bawal ba? Ayos na mo.
Bullshit payo pa ako. Ayun sana.
Putang ina.
Wala soul shot.
Bullshit payo pa nga. Bullshit payo. Bullshit na.
Wala ko mga kanjit ko. Sige nga na, Jay.
Ay puto sa lakas. Ito garo na sa taas kang dua. Puta may sa taas pa nga. Ito na sa taas. Du padaya na dua na ka madaya pa mo. Piling sa baba. Nalogo na ako siyang iinom ko kumain. So, logo ko siya titiraw na hayo. Dito ko tayo.
Tira mo man ako. Sige, hindi sa'yo magagandaan.
Logo.
Tira mo man.
Facebook na ako.
Dating pass.
Ang duling mga hayop. May ano kaya ang hayop tato? Lugi ako sa tatong hayop. Kasi nagtatato. Dahil kung nahil nga titiraw kung hayop. May mga tato na naman dyan. Lugi ako sa tatong hayop. Hindi ako nagduwa.
Sige.
Ayun, black rin
Pare na lang kami na, be.
Lugi na hayop. Duwa na nga ng hayop. Parang piling ka.
Nice si Kulo.
Hindi na. Punta na siya store.
Ayun na mga yun.
Yung mga igamit ko naman. Doon ano, meme daw. Doon.
Ready to headshot.
Hindi po na ako nagpapag.
Ako.
Hindi talaga kita.
Bakit siya may ano pa?
Tao mo sa tago.
Oh! Putang ina! Nanonog na po kayo. Yo! Sasabi si Jonas na yung Aldrin, ulit. Ano ma?
Putahin ka.
Ay! Marshall, pwede na nga.
Ben, pagkar sa taswento.
Pwede na nga.
Bangag!
Ano ba ang gato? Perawan gilid, Ben.
Putahin lang.
Hindi ka na, di ba na? Ang may payo. Pero ang bawa ko rin. Yung G.
Ay, putang! Naka-sniper!
Ito nga, ang unang bilig palit siya. Kaso ako nung na-sniper siya.
Wala sniper. Nice, Jay!
Ling ang ano kumayo.
Ano yung wala? Yan. Ito na, ito.
Putahin, nagranada eh.
Puta mo ay. Puta.
Putang hayop.
Pati ako nabutang ay. Parang naka-ano ako sa salwing. Ayos na. Yung sniper lang kita dito. Ito taon.
Putang hayop talaga ba? Putang hayop na kusog.
Mabang ko ay. Kagana na putang ay. Kaya
Ay, itong tao ka.
ito ang bugay na ay talagang ko.
Aran niyo, nandito po.
Kahit kinagot ako, bulat ka lang play. Madalawan, tinalaw ko kasi makatwalo.
Puta talaga.
Kaya naayip ka. Ang ayip dali. Ano mo nang balik ko mga ayip?
Puta na ako. Sana.
Maramot ako mga ayip pa.
Ako naman, Gio. Taga.
Iso, naputa kami.
Guys.
Ano yung nabalil mo? Narrator manan?
Oh.
At ibang ano?
Diba na nalipan kasi.
Murag dito na.
Putang pag-zombie sa bawah. Ako naman daw. Puta kasi, Jay! Night na night na galing.
Kailangan ko nagka-predator na ayip.
Ah.
Nagka-predator na ayip. Ha?
Sira kami. Sira kami.
Magkatambay yung kami ba? Oo, magbaba mo. Kaya mo.
So, maski ano kung kakakukay na.
50?
Hindi.
Ay, kasi daw.
Ha?
So, ayip. Hindi ko nga yung ayip.
paano?
Balik na tayo.
7, ano, ako magsakay.
Ha?
Ano ba? Ano?
Try ka na ngayon. Ha? Try ka na.
Bakit?
Utang hayop na bulot na naman na.
Ilangaw na ito.
Hindi ako kaya nag-mon.
Abulot nga niya.
Ano ang bibiyak ka ito? Tulay? Yan mo ito. Tarot.
Naman.
Severan. Oo.
Hindi na ako dali. Ako may straighter na ako.
Muna yun na, nakalaki ka. Sahod ka mo? Kasi nagpaganda mo na. Yung awa.
6. Diba?
Sahod ka limang.
Tara.
Ano po ba dyan? Bango?
Pwede ba balik yung snake pail?
Straighter ko daw.
Mahal lang.
Sabi na eh.
Pwede.
Tulog na ako. Dua-dua na nakapag-durli. Utangin na talaga.
Isang inanay mo ka na kumatin siya kay kabati. Champion na yung binabadin.
Ako yung naman ng champion. Luloy-luloy yan ayaw. Luloy na nga magtaas pa ba sila? Ay putang nakapag-proswipe kita ang safe man. Ora pa ka na yung safe pera no ah. Kulay blue. So, pumunta na naman yung ora ka na sa suwala.
Okay na.
Ako na mo ay ka. Hindi ko may ko. Puta may mo sa kili. Kahit Wala na nagawin na yun. Ang yawag ko kasi.
Taki na kayo.
Mahabang ka.
Ba't ikabangan ko na naman kung sa inyo mas pwede nyo nagpapagis ako.
Wala ko sa kubo na ako ng trope. Dili nga to sa tayo ka magtatabayan. Putang inang hayop na ang isip.
Siguro medyo. Ikaw sa inyo pa.
May habang na.
Kung kami nalagdugot na suwag.
Yung masaro.
Ang ina.
Nakaranan, dua.
Sa baba, hindi ka pa.
Saka,
So, yung dua.
Yung ang baba.
Ito pa sa mahaba. Tuloy. Tuloy na ito.
Shot.
saka ito yun. Saka kayo malulog.
Ako kami sa one.
Unahin ko ito.
Pero lihat pang tayo.
Hindi, one tao.
$10.
Alam sa balance money.
Good evening.
One.
$4. Good evening.
Makain pa man.
Mel, Mel, pagkakas Mel.
Bali start mag yan. Una ko lang kalimutan. Ba't kanino? Ba't minito?
Bayan ito, kagitan. Tabrak kung kagitan.
Kaya kakaligaw ka din dili. Mga pina. Kadan sa kata mo.
Alam mo ba, mga yung ano ba, zero? Utang nga, paano na lang na yung
Wala. Hindi ko alam kung nakakito.
hindi nagtepeto.
Alam din.
Bubo. Ang inang araw.
Slime night.
Tulong dyan lang.
Nagluro sa akin. Nagluro.
Ay, puta rin na ito ay.
Makabal yan.
Ang inanghay para yun. Ang inanghay talaga.
Boy.
Sure you. Upak ilang mo lang din na yan.
Bili ka daw mabuhay ng gin. Ha? Mabili ka daw na gin. Mabili ka daw ng gin. Gin? Gin? Oo. Sa Ibaramido daw. Is tatlong. Tatlong daw na piraso. Tanongin mo si mama. Oo.
Okay siya to. I know. Nakal ba nito to? Ako na gulit sa kayuan.
Computer 2 connected. Computer 2 has previous version.
Ang iba ang mga pinakarawat ko. Pirawat ko kayo. Okay, matawan. Ipasublit ko. Ipasublit. May first pairing ka po. Ako na po ba? Ako na. Yan. Ikaw na. Ikaw na. Sulit ka.
Tarayo ko na ayaw. Utang inanangan na ano ay.
Delay. Ay.
Tutak dito mo na. Yung ayos kaya.
Ay, ano, yelo.
Tira.
Ano?
Sige, silyo. May nagay kong silyo, bus na.
Delay ko nga eh. Thanks lang ah. Oh, kakain ko doon.
Isip mata.
Ito, please. Nakakakaroon ko ba kayo? Ha? Kasi nung rin sabay ba?
Taada, ikaw bakal.
Ay, wala ka. Kasi binaka.
Oh, let's ikaw mag-gano.
Subos nito. Okay.
Computer 1 connected. Computer 1 has previous version.
Wala. Ikaw na yun, ha? Sumunod na pala ako. Magkano na usap ka? Uy! Ako na. Kinain.
Ay, ang mainit tayo.
May yelo pa. Taro.
Mga duling! Wala akong pala. Hindi ako nga.
Hirap. Oh, daan. Ayun, yun. Ito, pansin.
Uy, salamat, Chappy. Wala ka din. Wala nang ba naman? Kaya sabi ni utang, uy! Tumaba dyan. Uy, salamat. Sige, singal. Mag-iwag tali daw, vlog ko gabi. Ikot talaga. Hindi mo na rin, imagine ako rin.
Anong, may VIP man yung punting. Masok na ito ka sa lupot. May VIP ko. Para ba yung Korean, naingat ka.
Next one. Hindi mo na rin. Bago makin mag-ride. Nagputang ina.
Tak inang hay.
May VIP ko sa
Ikaw na, nakulong dito galing kung may ano kami. Kung naman na makasli. Pero, thank you ah. Ano yun, ay mananay daw na nagwag yun. Pero, hindi na, alam. Hindi siya na. Ako na, alam. Yun lang. Ganon.
Oh!
Okay, so, ha? Gopo ka? Gopo ako? Ano sila? Tukan? Sila to ba? Hindi na tayo. Sige po. Ulit siya wala ka mga rin. Siguro ang dati yung gusto man eh. Siguro ba ah? Sabi nga.
Akin to si Red. Happy.
Sabi yun. Sabi yun. Sabi yun. Sabi yun kaya nga. Patagilin yan siya. Abong biyak ko na ang silingan siya. Ako. Pati oh.
May papakat.
Ako. Ako kulon.
May ano, may kita na Dominic. Ano na si...
Layla.
Layla mo.
Kain kang pakakubuhan.
Yan. Ano mo? Ayan ka na.
Hindi ako tayo. Pero may isip ka. Ibukan na.
Ano?
Nagtutukan sa lawas. Supatan, lulot sa atin ng oray. Tapos sa click mo siya na. Kung bumat mo
Nararamdaman dapat kanon.
baka may nakarinig.
So, maghanap ka mo kay internet. Baka naman gano'n na sunrookin.
Baka na naman natuto. Nakayo mo na. Kaya nga alam mo.
Alam mo, right?
Kaga.
Wala sa street, right? Isa lang. Dahil ako pinamamakas, pagulang. Pero wala mo.
Giving aside po, na wala akong critical na pag-iisip ng mga ito. Basta na lang sinukuhaan kahit na hindi nila tinitignan kung ano sinukuhaan nila. Gusto ko pala sa kanila. Unang pagkain. Ikaw subukan na lang sakit. And they're still. And then, ano nila sabi? Pero sabi nila, sarap. It's really the critical thinking of these people. And then, nagdadalawang isip ka na kung ano ito. Pero hindi ko pa sila masisi completely because this is the first
Lapis
time
pa ba ito, Pe?
talagang yung tao. It's the first time that they are really mga outside. Pinauwi nila po.
Kami line number 9 says COVID vaccines stop the spread of virus.
O, di ba napakalaki kasi po kanina. Within house, siguro makasali. It came out, kaya nga dito sila public possibility. Nag-flip ba? Of the vaccinated, that would decide.
Iba pa.
Karay, di ka naman kasi mabuti na yung dahil.
Gas, ano yan? Ganyan?
Error.
Hindi yung...
Wag mo ngayon, nagkakatakwin. Sabi ka, join. Hindi man ako nag-ano. Error fan. Error
Yung
yung
sabi
sa
mo,
akin.
madilog.
Sabi niya, lipat ka PC. Error nga, lahat. Tagaw, ano? Ano dapat?
Natilong ko sila ako.
Sabi niyo.
Di kaya, silyo. Ano, di ko malahiling ka anong karakter ko.
Sheesh! 5H. 5H.
Uy, bubo talaga kami ko. Kailangan mga niya ako mali. Bukas talaga ang ayos. Alam mo na.
Kalapay. Libre ako kalapay.
Di na
Ano sabi na? Di ba dikit na lang sa sabi niya? Wala ka na. Ay, 0.5.
wala ka dyan.
Alam mo, so those people get infected and then get the
Dito, sige dito.
Nakakapilo nga yun. Yung nakakapilo nga yun. Ba't hindi yun? Kung madapelas.
Di na nga yun. Kaya ka sa lalas. Pilapil mo nga yun. Pumalibrik ka. Pumalibrik si Mark Mark.
Gusto nyo.
Kinuha ko ng tupi yung ano. Yung pulis yung dahil.
Ayun.
Kinuha ko na daw. Kamay na magkatulong. Atak. Alam.
Ay, mas sila sa aga.
Pag miss ko yung nagugat pang matawa na nagkakatawa. Pwede mo walang wifi.
About natural immunity.
Yaman ka ba kayo?
It is the gold standard.
Sabi na naman na yun. Nadawa.
Kami ka namin
Kaya, inat na. Ayun.
But Fauci even said that natural immunity is better than the vaccine before. Yeah. But he had an interview. He had an interview before. Protection is the natural immunity.
Bulpin. Ako lang dyan na bulpin si Lula mo.
Ito. Diba kapag si LJ? So, bulpin ba ka na? Pag nag-model si LJ? Ako ay loting
Kaya ako ng
Kaya kumawatara mo na pumansaga pa. Tara mo sa Domingo, baga sabi ko. Tara mo saga pa.
Vaccinated. Ikaw hindi na vaccination card ng Kevin. Yes. Tapos pag namatay ka, sasabihin,
Oy,
Dapat na ako ngayon.
go ka na.
Wala na ako.
kasi may vaccination card ka. Card na Kevin.
Tapos na lang mas pa.
Ayun. I wish you to...
If you're just joining us, we just read the 10 falsehoods, top 10 falsehoods na sulat ni Dr. Scott Atlas from the White House Stroke Advisor. You find this article in Newsweek. It's online websites. It says, next slide. Ito na kaya sa Pilipinas, DOH, strategies in place to identify COVID-19 vaccination.
Hindi ka lang nagugulat ng radyo.
Water.
Papayo.
Dalangin. Pwede ka mamuha.
Maigtingin? What's maigtingin? What's the meaning of maig?
Pero buhay yung kapatid niya.
Photo pa more.
Yan!
Magpapili ka, mapili ka pa rin. Magpili ka rin. Mas ba,
Sorry, I have to disagree with Senator.
Kaya makakasigurado magkakalas ka.
dahil sabi ka, pili mo lipat.
O, pwede. Pwede paano?
Even if it goes to waste, it's good that
Wala
it
ka
goes
sa
to
ngayon.
waste. Less
Para
people
marunong
get me.
para na ayos ka. Para palagi mo niya ipagana. Para. Tanayos kami pagana mo ayos ka. O pa silipot mo yung tanayos ka maggamit mo. Once na day kang sulat na oras na ano talaga mga original na gamit. once na yan na mga yan yung mga president, wala na mga ito, kala mo naman pag pinapagod sa tao, pag hindi kumating pa ka, pinadulot ka na once na yan tuminako, nanastan
Sa
ka.
bahay nilang nila, sa bahay, sa lupa na bahay.
Plastic na rin. Lahat ako. Ayun, patay, maglaw. Hindi ko maglaw ako. Wala sa biray. 27. Buwan nga.
If it's safe, yeah, if it's safe.
1-1. Ay, bawa pa lang. Ay, 1-1. Lahat, ay, pray. Support. Pero,
Bago na. Ano, breakdown na.
Lord,
lahat.
anong papaani ka? Sa nagiging sa
Breakdown.
Lahat.
ano tingin mo?
Lahat.
It's whether you have a representative
Lahat pala ko rin.
legislation who's not Biden. You
May question ako.
Oo. Yung ano? Hindi ka na. Hindi na.
Ikaw ko sa'yo, yung nagkabiyay ko, mas patuloy ko, mga 7:43,
Ganito pinano mo.
napuli mo pa, pero
Ganito ginito mo. Pare. Pare mong pinailang mo.
Ito ang ano sa nagkay ko, sabi.
Pare mong pinailang mo. Gano mo? Marami na kayo.
Pag umanan ako,
Iyanas na yun.
sila yung ilan ang ginawa.
Oo,
Ang firma na,
yung kasi nito.
duwa mo na magkuha ka na sana sa ano. Ano pa?
Isang blong. Marami din na. Bawal mo. Sabay na sila pa rin. Ha? Sabay. Ayan, kasama na. Wala. Hindi na. Ano yun? Hindi na naman bumili ka lang. Ay, parang gulang ka yung pangbuka. Ito kaya ako.
Ano daw, ticket. Kahit basic ka lang. Ay naman. Hindi naman na. Kasi may tinaro. Ano ka kasi mo? Okay. Ikaw po na nag-support kayo.
Ang ayos! Hindi ako nakala. Hindi ako nakalao.
Two, one with Senator Risa and one with Senator Pia, but they're
Ayop na. Hindi ako nakalao.
Teka lang ako mag-ibo.
Yung nakalong na, Isara, nag-iba naman na yung... Ano ko nagawin mo? Ano ba ang naging ito ba?
Tapos kayo parang nagkakarang kumari ng ano, kakakay ka ba?
As bibigay, ganun niya.
Hindi
Ay,
na
ano yun? Salamat sa may lokso. Lugi.
Mas lugar.
Yun, mo ah.
Break yan, Joe.
Nice na sarabas na high. Kakaliwa pa yun.
Oh, break pa, Joe.
Ano ko, duri ito.
Okay, kaya mga kilala na wala man yan na ina.
Tamad.
Join us for the first part of the legislative staff. Ito naman si Attorney A, si Aisha, and so with his legislative staff wala. So next line please, nakipag-meeting po sila sa legislative staff. Sila po,
Lao.
sinakyan sila so ito ba yan? Fan girl.
Technology ka? Technology, engineering.
Next line please. So ito po yung pinag-iirapan. And I need to say that I was telling
Punta kayo, Mike. Matulog ako, pero pagkakas.
hindi talaga kayo ma-disappoint sa kanila performance. When they explain OSP 69, level natin yung problema sa konstitusyon, ang constitutional niya, yung problema sa national sovereignty, issue ng national security.
Ikaw rin, nag-ibo ka naman yan eh. Daw ang pag-ibo mo sa kanya, ang mag-ibo. Dito na kayo eh,
Ibig siya, bubuka.
matapel kay TV, hindi pwede mag-ibo ka. Ay, TV ako. Talaga,
Ano kaya?
Ako nga, ikaw pag-ibuno ka na nung ay balang maging nakahan.
Some of the most related
O, dito sa kaliwa yan. Kaliwa yan.
Nilikilis po.
Kaso na kami yung inahay. Dapat talaga. Kaso na kayo. Ako yung tao ko talaga. Daw, di ako binata baga kung isang pag-grouping. Iko nga tulso ka na yun. Ilis na tulso pangarang ko ng pag-grouping niya. Saan yun, matalik. Ano ba lang ka?
Ito yung meeting namin with the legislative person. With also senior reporters. Kaya lang may meeting kasi si Senator Yashi. So hopefully, may na-pick up sila. Pag talagang natutulan, may other tama na commitment. Dati kasi na nagkakalapit tayo sa mga salita para alam nila na dangerous dito.
Ano ba na kung kanirilo? O saan yung gari? Sino na roman? Ano ba na marinig na ikabasa ni Madam Lima? Mapatang patang tayo yung dawat TV ka nga tumagi mo ka tama. Kita dawa ko magawa ko pag-ibukan yung lagi ko ka nag-ibukan ano ka. Eh po ano yun.
Mga bubo ka ng pin.
Puta ni Ross na pula ka na yung
Tapos mga tanong patalga mo ka, tapos mga tanong patal.
Ayaw ka! Gaya na pala yung
Hindi ba na nagiging mo grade 11 dyan, grade 12?
Puta na naman ako ka Pilo.
Tiyo. Sarupin.
Ako man to. Ha? Parang mga... Wala makuha.
Mga vaccine issues.
Bilang palitan.
Yes, yes, yes. That's a copy of the vaccine.
Dapat ako.
That's the initial.
Para may skin sa lahat slot. Kapag tinawag mo 1 days, pwede mo palitan.
Ngay, huwag di mo na lang.
We help
Huwag ka nang pinamalit ng ganun sa lapis.
si
Ilibre
Wala
mo
man
sa
yun,
lapis ng Spain.
Wala man yun sa lapis. Wala man yun sa lapis.
Kaya yan.
opening letter.
Kaya
Zero sa gagawin.
Kaya mahalaga po ito. Precisely for the position makers with their
Oo.
Ang lahat pala lahat wanted to like workers and then concerned Filipinos for life and
So, nagsama-sama ito. Para i-break down dahil ang karamihan po ng mga natin sa Senado ay hindi po alam meron po mga vaccine.
Ay, Juan.
I'm getting that now sa
Ang fair.
hindi nila alam ang statements.
Ako pa.
Imagine na tayo every Saturday
Dua.
usama natin ito. At sila naman hindi alam talaga ng extension office ni
Marabas pa naman lang mga
Senate President makes really enforced sa atin sa kanya leading Senate President position
Mapapalit.
as you can see it now so Senate
that's what the staff
Right.
Senator Pia. 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 Yes.
let's go sa spokesman
Yes, Attorney Clarice was there.
tapos kita niyo naman sa picture na ito on every side please identify kung sino dito sa DC kung sino sa yan po mga nakamaskara yan po
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
siguro
Pero true that they're not aware. They're not aware of the vaccine during. They're not aware of that vaccine. When we showed them the whole color, yung magazine, surprise sila. And they even asked about the contents of the vaccine. And sila na si Doc Romy and Doc Santos were there. So they explained. Kasi it started with the confidentiality yung sa bill na confidential, hindi kailangan i-reveal yung ingredients of vaccine. So they started asking. And they also asked about the excess death. What is the definition of the excess death? Which Dr. Balan explained.
Well, number one, to begin with, there are two things here that we covered. Number one is the proprietary component, which we do not know. It could be anything. And number two are the known components. Yung known components, we already know that many of them are dangerous. Like everything that was declared from aluminum to all the other
Mercury.
specifically in their environment, there's nothing stated. I mean, mercury. But it is stated that they have aluminum compound, which is still bad. Don't get me wrong, it's still bad. But mercury is worse. But of course, here we're dealing with a combination of both the aluminum compounds and the other
We should not.
ingredients plus the proprietary components, which we do not know. So,
And they're not obligated to disclose it.
yeah, we're not to disclose that under the
Bill.
the rules of they or vaccines.
para sa mga nabibigyan kasi natin Francis paano naman nakapasok sa pagpupunta mag-explain
Ay, kasi mga ano dyan eh, what all this like that or minerals. Kasi either to
Ay
their
na,
immune
yun.
stabilize
Bawas ko, 1626.
yung parang
So, nga.
conservative. So you with stabilization. And sometimes they can also call them adjuvant, meaning the effect of the vaccine is going to be much better, supposedly, if they contain this kind of thing. So, but usually the aluminum mercury, they put it in there para mas makakatulong.
Uy, stop lang po. TV tali. Sorry.
Yeah, but you have to remember this substances are just metals, minerals that you don't need a very big amount for you to become toxic, especially the mercury. You know, the mercury and the aluminum, pwede pupunta sa utak mo, wala na yung heat.
Kailan po ba may isang maglagay ng aluminum?
Ang tagal na mga ibang pharmaceutical, ganyan sa kahit sa flu, yung mga bakuna ng mga bata, ilalagay din natin.
Yeah, that was explained also by Doc Romy. Yeah.
But they just told me that it was outside.
Oh,
Yes, yes. It was the look at the picture.
kami kung gusto sa paano
Sa kanila, kasi sa akin, wala. Yes, I am one.
We didn't know that we knew that. And I know.
kami kung sa pangboy mo.
Oo nga eh.
Bawat yan.
Ba't ka nagsusip ng panty ng panty?
Ito yung
Kaya para magpas.
Kaya naman ako.
Each COVID is worse than the others. He shorted masks because he only catches COVID on vacation while not wearing masks.
Kaya kami din nung
Okay.
He's one of the people who's still energetic. He normally says that with each additional job, you're weakening your immune system. So tapos dadagdagan mo ng face mask.
Para doon yung bagaryo yung Starlight by Tiger.
Kasi, narinig ko to dati kay Isabelin and Taco, but then we did not do research. Ang ilan pa ang tanong is, gaano pa kadaming mRNA ang ini-inject sa inyo per dose? Ang Moderna ang mataas kasi doble ang sa doble. So for each or Pfizer, Moderna, yung Pfizer, kada turok sa inyo, that's gonna be 12 to 15 trillion mRNA oxygen. For Moderna, 30 trillion mRNA. So, biruin nyo kung nakaapat kayo kung Moderna, 3 times 4, 120 trillion. Ngayon, ang gusto ko sa inyo, ilang cells, human cells meron kayo? 30 trillion din. So, yung mRNA, may tigi-isa yung cells nyo. Kung nakaapat kayo, tatlong apat na cells. Malalagyan ng mRNA. Bawat cells ng body ko. So, ibig sabihin nun, kung lahat nakarating sa cells ng katawan ninyo, yung lahat ang mga nagiging spike protein factory. Kaya nga sinabi ko, di ba may picture ako, sinabi ko, the vaccines have degenerated the body into a spike protein factory and a container of disease and toxin. Ganun po karami talagang wala kang dami. So, tandaan nyo yan.
Dapat ito sabi ng sabi ng FDA, sorry.
Wala ka pa.
We have 4 vaccines.
Eh,
Masaksak din sa mga diseases. And I suppose having the disease before,
Ang mga
every time like it feels worse than Tuesday. I'm an empty, working and I have never gone to bed. It's absurd that whenever I take a 3 week of vacation, I lose all my days. As I get sick as soon as I start breathing. One is my problem, 5 out gathering. I'm absolutely unable of wearing a mask during 24-hour shifts. It seems to work. It's a
Para siyang, ay hindi niya na, nare-realize na every time na magpatulog siya, namamatay yung mga immune cells niya. Yan ang nakikita ko, yan ang nakikita ko sa mga matatanda. Kaya yung tinatawag na vaccine-induced immune deficiency. Kahit makita ko pa sa inyo, makita ko sa inyo yung mga result na ng blood test nila. Yung nga yun, yung iba pinost ko sa akin. Nagalit pa sa akin yung isang sa UK. Ayaw kami, nagpalo kami. Sabi, this is for pastor. Sabi, kailan, pinaano, ibig sabihin. Kasi hindi ko naman pinari, next lang yung picture.
Lino!
Yes. Pinapatay talaga ng vaccine ng immune system. Pinapatay. Instead na i-boost, pinapatay.
Paano ba nung test yung test para malaman kung okay immune system?
Para yung HIV. Kaya yung mga doktor na ng HIV, i-test nyo yung mga kapunado yung HIV at lalong lumalala yung AIDS nila. Pangalawa, yung tinatawag na IP.
So mga nakikinig, so medyo po makakalimutan napatay yung COVID vaccine. Yung system nyo. So you become more prone. Mas magkakakain. May chances kayo ng cancer. May chances kayo kaya nga tumataas yung all causes mortality kayo tumataas yung tuloy na namamatay. Kaya masama talaga pauna, wag na. Bakit tama na yan, hindi ka naman mag-expensive ang pinaka. Ayaw talaga mag-dinig. Ikaw na lang.
Yung kalas mo? Yung sa gana-gani.
Alam mo, Francis, natin pag nag-explain ako sa mga pa ako yung sasabihin ko.
Yung sa gana-gani.
Tapos,
Manay!
sige, take lang ba ako na mamamatay ka? As simple as that. You keep on taking vaccine.
Nasa may likod pa lang, bakar pa lang. Nakakawin ako.
Keep on taking this vaccine.
Tangay, nasa likod pa lang pang-box
Ano
na
naman yung reaction nila to?
Gusto mo nga, ipatay mo lang kaloob ng siya.
Yung iba, umiiyak. Okay na, sir.
Langako mo.
Kaya na-take yan. Pero ano, very maraming umiiyak.
Focus na pero
Ikaw po nga, kung bang
Utang inang hayop, hindi mo natispak. Sorry, kung nag-crash na ako duman, kailan ko pag duman ito. Wala eh.
Yes. You can see it.
Ano, mag-isip na ba? Sabati ka? Ha?
Lagot sa mga mag-group na ni. Champion naman, ang epis mo dumalit. Ang epis mo dumalit. Mga ano, isot yung sila.
Sabi ko nga, yung smooth ang dumon.
Gusto na ni magsasabi ko.
It's not as best practice, but it was
Duman.
organization.
Oo, tugod pa.
Vaccination.
Wala ko palitan ko. Boss, daw may mga
Nagbabalik mo sa kanya. Siya, igor. Ubalik na si Tito John na Singit mo. Singit mo nga. Masyado sa lawak mo ito.
Wala pa, Sero. Wala pa, Sero. Wala sa granagay.
Says no vaccination card should be required even for transaction or education.
Yun ang mag-match.
Hindi po pwede i-require sa inyo. Kung pinitin po na po sa university sa inyo na mag-present yung vaccination card, magkipag-usap na po kayo sa president house, public attorney's office yun. Public attorney's office.
Ini Scar. Ako lang itong Scar. Itong Scar na ako, Scar White Tiger.
Wala pa, tangod.
Tangat ba nga na na-Scar trakan? Ano yan? Kiblik-kiblik. Yun na White Scar. Yan. Tumatisting ako pa na White Scar. Yan, gusto ko masama. Oo, gulog pa nga. Ito, sa taas ako na ipipay. Yan, sa ipipay mo lang. Ito, ako na ipipay. Yan na. Yan pa. Pangit. Gusto ko isa ko na ay. Gusto ko na ipipay. Ako na. Sabi ko.
Another layer. Mag-vaccine po kayo. I-mask mo na rin yung mga mata ninyo. Ayun yung barangay.
Kailangan mo na kahit ka. Yan.
Napapaisip po kayo bakit kami tawag kaya po kami tawag dito kasi po hindi po kami tumatawa sa kalabuhan dito. Kapaliw na po kami po hindi. Pasensya na po. Privacy is
Tulad tanga.
Ito, maglipat ka mga social media.
Huwag nag-vote. Madali ng hay. Kailan? Huwag na. Anong tanong ka?
Sagot ko rin sa membership fee mo, Brad.
Ginagamit kami yung papabuhay. Ano kayo niya? Anong pakit kayo? Ano yun?
Wow! Na have to be member.
Mayo. Siko. Siko na pala ako. Galit-galit ko.
Okay, so next
Gusto
time.
mo ayos pa. Di ba rin siko sa mga nag-araw pagkakada ng tanga ka pala?
Alam mo, Mari, kung ano yung bakuna, yung disclose nila, may hair.
Ito na kalaban?
Ikaw ka dyan, Ray. Ano yung sira? Ako na mag-inom.
That's why the bird says, ayan,
Yung
Duling pang isip niya.
The team is slightly behind. It's expected something to representing next time. Is that right, Zadie?
We just need to decide what I should do then, John. I mean, it's not much. But our biggest problem now is that the Philippine logistic campus is not putting out
Kung
the
nasurat natin sa Maray,
last information we had for 2026 was in January, which was supposedly up to October.
I can tell you why that's happening. So,
I would think that
Bubo talaga na
putting out data is because the data doesn't show what they want us to see.
Sally, what you want the data, what they have versus okay, so these
Ulit tuwayo.
just go to Super Sally substack.com, and before I forget, nakapasok ng 20% siya. Nakapasok ng 20% nakashoot po ang ating mga abogado dito. So,
Isip mo naman ako?
si Chief Justice Francis
Oh, Gipyo. Ang pag-stage na lahat. Ito na ang chat.
Bukid mo na. Messenger.
Para sa Twitter ng Juwa.
sisikapan na every Saturday kahit Pasko at New Year.
Yung ginipo ko sa karoy nilagay ko sa garma ka tapos number ka mo ang account mo. Ay maano kung tubo niyo ginipo ko mai.
Pero ba't si Madam? Eh, parang ano ba ganyan ka sa video? Parang bakit yun yung balimbing ko? Ikaw mo kung nagkadaan.
Bubo talaga.
Ayun na.
Sarap hindi. Ngayon doon.
Okay man. Upang inagtatago sa panahon.
Ang ilao.
Kita na
Dapat ka
Mga isip. Ay.
Ako, nagsablita tayo dyan. Tayo dyan. Masarap ko na sinabi. Ito ka din.
Ito talaga ini.
Intake.
Okay. This is about the Garris comments. This is being sprung on me.
Gusto ko ng buha.
Yeah, so in the beginning of the month, we presented a headline, which is talking about how they're going to enhance the uptake of COVID-19
They just that everyone will be desperate to get the bivalent. Because they're desperate to get the bivalent, they will agree to take a really expired or inspired legacy. So that's the strategy. She already spent billions on advertising, so I don't know how she's going to spend more on advertising.
Well, that in light of what is on your screen right now, which is just a screenshot minutes ago, this is the case data, the Irish case data, the DOH COVID tracker itself. The number of weekly cases is practically flatlined.
Yes, and this is already the DOH is not removing the recovered cases. So their claim of 9,017 cases, active cases, includes a big heap of cases, I think around 2.5 or 3,000 cases from August. Barry was able to identify that. So they're not closing out cases. And look,
Pwede mo naman tayo dyan.
so this is the agency that if we pass the CDC bill, will be saying you have a disease which they cannot even reconcile what they're dealing with. So again, it's also saying we have to keep, the senators are asking, we have to keep COVID in everyone's face to make them scared. How can you be scared when no one is dying? How can you be scared when there's 50 cases in the election and no one's sick?
Sniping. Ano nga yun? Yung ano, Silva? Pinan mo na sa narid ako nag-out kayo.
Because these weekly deaths are their newly reported deaths. But when you look at this data, these newly reported deaths, some of them date back to 2021.
Crazy.
The point is that what is she pushing the vaccines for? We have practically flatlined. Even with the doctor numbers, they're practically flatlined already. It's almost zero.
I think they feel somehow, they feel they have to use up the vaccines they have. So what she's saying is they're going to push the vaccines. But she also said that the bivalent vaccines coming in, she needs to get approval from the president. Now, why would she need to get approval from the president? She needs, it's not emergency use anymore. So the Emergency Use Commission states very clearly that the COVID-19 vaccines under emergency use can only be used under state of emergency. And once the state of emergency has expired, they have 1 year to use their stock on hand. But they cannot procure any new vaccines. And they also cannot accept any donation because there is no certificate of administration. So they're getting this. They don't have a CPR.
Why is she desperate to do that?
What is her agenda?
She must have done a deal somewhere, somehow. And she is committed to delivering this product. Hell or high water.
Do you think
Not only that, she's presenting herself. She's presenting herself, right?
she's listening to us?
I don't think she's listening to anyone. Except,
Can she hear what we're or would she be able to listen to us if somebody
the CDC, the Department of Health and the FDA are still claiming that there's nothing to see on the pharmacovigilance. We have nearly 3,000 deaths. We have over 112,000 reports.
Ang SNP
wonder.
I wonder if did you raise this issue up with the
Kung
Senate?
ano ko rin,
The vaccines can no longer
kung rin, kung daw,
because it has expired, the period has expired, and it is against the law to actually continue using the
Ang
vaccine.
pinanghal.
They said that we did it not when I was there, but I think this is very valid. And then the other thing is they no longer have indemnity. So if someone is given a booster and they die now, they can dig up the Department of Health can be sued because there is no indemnity in place. So we need someone who's prepared to stand up because we don't have a state of emergency in place. They're only allowed to use existing vaccines. They cannot bring in any new vaccines.
nasawa.
We should go to the president. She wants the president. So we need to.
Good evening.
The CDC group and the other concerned groups should be lobbying to the president that they should not approve medical vaccines. And how can they approve? They don't have a CPR.
O, pinungulit sa number 1, no?
State of emergency.
The vaccines by definition are they still experimental?
Yes.
Okay.
They're all EUA, which means they cannot be used except for the on-hand stock. And the DOH is saying they're going to donate
Di na picture?
to the poor countries which are desperate for their vaccines.
There are no countries I don't think that are desperate for the
I
vaccine.
don't think there's anyone
Nobody wants to take it anymore.
what we see, what I see is the Department of Health and even our respectful senators are not being respectful of the Filipino people because the Filipino people don't want this product. Why must the Filipino people be treated like naughty children and forced to take something they don't want? The people have eyes and ears. They see what's happening. Unfortunately, the senators don't seem to see what's happening for whatever reason. Maybe they're focused on other things.
I think they get the information from DOH. That's why we were surprised that they don't have any idea. They're oblivious or clueless about the vaccine journey to vaccine.
It was shocking. It was shocking, when we were talking to the senators, how little they understand, and even not to know about the pharmacovigilance. I mean, that's 3,000 suspected, except that we all know they're not suspected. They're actually, no one goes to the extent of reporting. I have heard of so many deaths recently. So many deaths. It's accelerating.
But they're not connecting it to the vaccine.
Some people are, but not enough. The regular
Yeah,
Di na po yung,
have their common sense. If it's important.
ano, picture ba ito doon?
yeah, that's
So
right.
you they are not connected with the vaccine because China
Sa
it is
baba.
very difficult to prove that the vaccine causes death. But then I see it, etc. They can easily say it's not in the vaccine.
Di na po yung,
But if you look at the excess deaths, then you can say, look at the excess deaths. How many times? 4 times more than those people who died. The excess deaths went up by 40 to 100%.
It was in 2021, it was 43.2%. So in September, it was 2.2 times. It was 120%, not 43%. In September.
That should be highlighted because
And then the data stopped. It stopped reporting.
because
Now
it's
it's
higher.
higher.
Because it's higher. But
You have to remember.
I don't have to dead person to prove. That's why I'm documenting all these cases. I have more than 600 of them.
oh, see, you
And
can't
I'm exactly, that's why, like, let's say, if I knew that this is gonna happen, then I would have brought on. I can have my medical record. But I don't have to. They're starting to die. That's what's happening right now.
My daughters have classmates. My daughters have classmates who are sick. been no one ever knew children dying. It was so rare. And no one ever knew young people like having heart attacks out of the blue. Occasionally you have a middle-aged man who have a heart attack and die, but not young people. We've forgotten our knowledge. We've forgotten our wisdom, our common sense.
Yeah.
Our hearts have been hardened. Our hearts have been hardened. Their hearts.
It's like the two brain cells aren't working together.
But my question is, why are they still pushing it? The UK pushing it. Why the other countries like the UK they stopped already?
No, they're still they're stopping in the UK, but Australia is up to the big nose now. They're still pushing it like there's no tomorrow. So New Zealand is still pushing it. So it's only starting to stop. It's not stopped yet. But Australia's death rate is phenomenal. And my family there have so many people sick we know about. Even more dying.
Stanley, I just want to, this was just texted to me yesterday.
Yeah.
This is a kid, she's, I don't know, 5 years old or 6 years old. After the vaccine, you see, she started losing her hair. And then, yeah, losing her hair, it's turning gray. My mother is our patient. That's, she's the sister, that's the baby that came, the baby thing. But that's what happened when she got the vaccine. She started, this is awesome.
Is she connecting it to the vaccine though?
Oh yeah, because right after the vaccine, the mother, like the mother is like 5 years. She's a very healthy girl.
Not anymore.
That's ugly. And then she's turning gray. The hair.
You know, I read somewhere that this is like a progeria, that these vaccines cause rapid aging.
Yeah, it's pro-aging. It's part of it's a very pro-aging substance. And that's a bit your body deteriorates. Even if you don't die suddenly, it's gonna deteriorate because you're aging.
Grabe, no? Dos, pare. Huwag natin po. Hindi na tayo.
That's right.
Baka yung kwento ko kanina. Pare, bakit ito?
Kaya ko kasi sabi kay Kat kanina, huwag mo namin tawagin sir at po. Sila na ko tumatan.
You know, we had
Ako kumahado lang yung mukhang matanda.
we had a teacher in the chat saying being forced to be vaccinated and what can she do? You know, we have to say, do you really want to die? Every day you take more likely to die soon.
Yeah, it's not
You
worth it.
have to say,
Pang inang hay, puhutak mo lang muna yung
everyone has a right to say no. Do you want to die? And if you take the vaccine, prepare your affairs. Maybe you live for 50 years, or maybe you live for 6 months, or maybe you live for a week. But fix your affairs. Very sad. Young people are dying of a massive mess, and you don't want to clean up. So you take the vaccine, solve your affairs, and prepare.
Wala ko lang sa may
3 years, this is our third year.
dumaan.
People start dying. People start dying. You know, the old people are dying. And you know, it's a shame. It's a pity because they're saying, oh, I feel like this is getting old. Suddenly you get old. Suddenly, so the deterioration looks deteriorates
Healthy aging. Healthy aging is your fit and strong until just before you die. You could be in your 90s and be fit and strong. Healthy aging is not a slow deterioration.
Stop it! Stop it! Yeah, stop it! Stop it now! No, and the stuff that you can can stop it if you stop. You don't apply. Doesn't matter how much pressure they put on you. Huwag na lang. Wag. Stop.
Yun.
Like the seatbelt, right? The seatbelt, make them run signing up. And they're going to extend. You can do the same thing now. Just say no. Okay. Be passive aggressive. Don't get into critical. Just say no. Don't do it.
Say no, and then sabay-sabay.
Time.
$26. Good evening.
Next slide.
Buboy. Yelo. Ay na. Buboy. Yelo. Lima daw. Tinilang ko dahil. Teka, tinilang buboy. Tinilang.
Sila po hanggang ngayon, mga sunod po ito mga nakamaskara pa rin. Di ba? Ano po sila po mag-aaral ng mga bagay dito? Kami, at least, hindi ko rin umpisa ka ng kailan pa Marso ng 2020.
Oo, bago pa lang mag-lockdown, iniisip ko na yung inaanap ko ng lockdown, kinakaral na ako. Di ba? May solusyon.
Computer 3 and computer 4 change places.
May solusyon sa
Hindi talaga acceptable ang mga sinasabi. Ano ba yan?
Hindi tema. Ayan, hindi lang sila. Usap na rin tayo sa kanila.
kaya tayo na
Nick, pataramid ako kay Kuya Nick kasi yung kusakot niya. Bugas ko ulit. Nagano ka? Sino ka sa loob? Ada, kaya natin ka.
Tsaka sino yung mga advertisers sa Pilipinas? Nagbarma.
So ito yung ano, may press list. Senator, actually, you don't have to pagbukas pa dahil nasa internet lang po yan. So, from Philippine Senate, almost over 19 Congress senators of the 19 lower house, HB 6522, kasi sinabi na at ngayon ay SB, Senate Bill 1869. So, pwede po kayo sumulat sa mga senador para sabihin, wag po rin sa itong SB 1869.
Yes.
Saan nila okay, okay. Nagkakalat ko lang. Namin sa
By now, almost lahat ng madalang namin na nakikita ko ang picture kanina. Ang senator na hindi natin nag-usap. Pinadala na natin mga sulat. We still try to reach out to the other senators na hindi pa natin nakakausap. Dahil kasi, 24 senators ha. Iilan pa lang na nakausap natin. And not even talking about diretso pa nakausap ng mga senador. At least sila, nakausap si Senator Marcolina. Kami, nakausap namin si Senator. Ano din mga senador na especially
Salit na lang. Yan yung napipit. Ano
eh,
parang hawakan ko.
kailangan sana harap natin yung mga sumasagot talaga. Kasi kausap mo yung staff or kasi minsan siguro mahirap mag-against eh. So, hindi tayo push kayo sa yan. Hindi nila naiintindihan ang implications. So,
Kaya pag may bias na sila, hindi na makakarating yung yung kinommunicate mo sa kanila.
correct?
Pero nakakataranta talaga sa bakit at nakabasa ka lang natin. If there's anyone who should be on the front lines of looking at what is going
Lakpat na naman to ha, yung dual scorpion.
World, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Dual scorpion
It's
lang.
that you're writing legislation supposedly teach the Philippines how to get out of this and how to be with it.
Buenas noches.
2023 na po, 78 randomized subjects, 78 randomized control trials in the conflict library. And then the RCT saying passes don't work. Kaya Philippine Senate, nakamaskara pa rin.
It's they cannot see anything outside of their own sphere. They don't seem to even understand that there's anything outside of the sphere.
That's a very good point.
That's true. That's true.
There are four walls of the Senate and all they're seeing. We have a major problem because if you're not obviously following the science. You're not following the science. If you're still wearing a mask in March 2023, you are not following the science. You're following the fear.
And if you only listen to only listen to CNN, only listen to CNN, BBC, you only look at these media sources, or maybe you only look at the BDI, the Philippine News Agency, BNA, you will not know what's happening in the world.
That's true.
These agencies are already captured.
Yeah. In fact, we had to inform Bogota Senator what's been happening around the world of parliamentary debates about safety and then the handling of the COVID-19. There are many parliamentary debates around the world, UK, Australia, they're talking about this. And they're not aware of it. So it's such a big surprise knowing that they're from the Senate, right?
Actually, if you ask me, I think they were really insulated by the DOH. The DOH insulated them from all of the information. So that's where they're generally getting it.
So you have a single source of truth in the Philippines, which is a DOH. New Zealand had a single source of truth, which was their prime minister. That's again, who's now gone. And US had a single source of truth, and we have a single source of truth, which is Miguel. So, it's very scary that these people are deciding the future of the Philippines from a single source of information.
Yung ano bro eh.
Hindi na
Actually, that was raised by one of the staff of Mr. Pia is yung different.
We came to talking to Barrera is useless. She is a liar. She's useless. Because we were talking to with a hearing earlier sa Congress, and she said that we had met with her already, which was a lie. Hindi pala sa Congress, dun sa ano, Mari? Kay Bellingham. Right. She said we had met with her already. Same thing was siya. She would just like Duque, kinausap mo ng doktor natin. Si Duque, kinausap mo ng doktor natin. Nag-ibon lang tayo. Kinusay lang tayo. Hindi na makikinig yan. Sa kanya. Kanya, sociopath. She is a sociopath. Just like Duque, she is a sociopath. Just tell her how funny she is.
You were supposed to meet with the president. What happened to that?
No, when I found him, I mean him.
We were supposed to meet with the president. What happened to that?
BBM.
There was a discussion months ago that we were supposed to get in when we prepared all the initial presentation and acceptance.
There was supposed to be a meeting. Never backed up.
Okay, so,
Meron daw ako bubuhay ng Colgate. Wala pa naman.
encourage you kayo mga sa ulan na dahil nakakarating po next time is nakakarating po sa kanila na concern tayo sa experiences na there are 493 letters sent by ordinary citizens and senators yesterday. This is 2 days. Next slide.
Salamat po sa mga
Yan, kita ko sa meeting nyo, nakabalik ko sa plastic, nakabalik yan, isa sa top niya, sa top criteria. Ang Mark Villar, Miguel Marcos, Miguel. So yan po, this is one way of reaching them. Let them know we are concerned about this thing next time. And we don't want it passed. We can tell them we do not want to see any version of this bill passed next time. Ito yung taglapan maybe again on the top right you can see the individual packets that we put Senator Romy and I think if I'm not mistaken people these are those are actually physical letters you can also email the senators. They're hearing from people, but the more from us they hear from, the better. Then let's make sure that they really get the message. Ayaw po natin mag-stay ko. Ayaw po natin. Magulang ito, we will not comply next time. You need to write. You need to don't stop writing until they completely get this promise. Let's talk sa akin ng script right. Si Kelly, miss ka na namin Kelly, si Prof. Naga, and si Nanay, Gemma, at si Rosana. Next time, they were outside that. Next slide, please. As a progress in the Gemma. Next slide, please. Let's receive it, please. Anyway, as a Prof. Naga, and again, is outside. Besides, stop this meeting at 69. This looks like the Senate. It's a money.
Yeah, the entrance of the Senate.
So please, next slide. Next slide. influences reality of what the rare warriors. There's a relation of rare. This is it. Okay, Doc, narinig ko please tell us about this news that we're getting. It's from Dr. Paul Alexander. It's a surging leukemia diagnosis. Sounded like actually is this the Pfizer with their COVID gene injections? What's the answer?
Ito yung nakikita ko kasi dalawang klase either the namamatay yung o as a response to the vaccine, magkaano so pagpagaan ng laman is the proliferation of the immune cell. Proliferation of the immune cell. Paano nag-trigger? And the other thing is, pag pinuntahan yan natin, na-activate yung mga ibang virus sa katawan ko. Tulad ng tinatawag kong Epstein-Barr virus. Yung Epstein-Barr, pwede yung pag-cause ng leukemia, chronic lymphocytic leukemia in older people. It can also cause lymphoma. In Africa, the kids who are infected by the virus can also develop or get lymphoma. Ano yan, magkakasamang disease. And so there are so many mechanisms wherein na mangyayari ng leukemia kung bakit nangyayari ang either as a exaggerated response triggered by maybe saying lipid nanoparticle, but the mRNA itself, kasi di ba yung mRNA ang natin pumunta sa nucleus ng cell, binabago yung genetic coding. So there's so many mechanisms that this can happen, and I see this in real life. Sa mga lalo. So pwedeng mangyari sa mga banda, I just cannot say maganda because they are Malaysian, but it can happen to them, it can happen to anybody. Kasi tandaan nyo, napakaraming mga side effects ng vaccine. But the first thing that it's going to do to you is corrupt your immune system. Katulad po naman pinipigyan natin yan sa mga ibang area, corrupt yun. Nag-i-inject sila ng mga that's gonna corrupt your immune system. Once your immune system is corrupted, it can do anything. Umina, maging susceptible na sa mga infection ng person born with COVID o susceptible kayo sa mga infection, magkaroon ng cancer, saka yung iba-iba. Kahit yung cardiovascular event, sa mga bata, heart attack, it starts with your immune system response. Pag hindi tama yung response ng immune system ninyo, everything is kaya ito yan, nakikita ko yan.
Yung sinasabi na dito na is accumulated in bone marrow as well as adrenals, testes, ovaries, spleen, and liver.
Di ba Mari, nung una, nung nakuha ng Japan, yung data set ng Pfizer, di ba nagkaroon sila ng study? Nakita ka agad nila tapos yung Japan, they shared na sa they shared it to the Canadians, and the Canadians made some notes at the very beginning, bagay na mga sensor. Yung nakita nila, Japan data set from the Pfizer, ito po yung kasi kung bili ka ng bakuna, kailangan bigyan ka nila ng kung ginawa nila. Testing kung blah, blah, blah. Ito yung nakita nila in the first 4 hours after vaccination. Nasa ovaries na, nasa testes, nasa lungs, nasa bone marrow. And so, they were, and it's because of the lipid nanoparticle. Going back to this technology, alam nyo na itong lipid nanoparticle was originally invented to deliver medication specifically. Okay? So yung sinasabi nila na pag pinaklang alagay stay dito sa na yung mag-stay na muna Lalo part of yung ginamit nila, just by the technology, dapat hindi mo paniwalaan na mag-stay kasi first thing is gonna spread. Because the liquid nanoparticle is designed to use sa any cell. Kaya nga, mag-ikip yan sa cell. Doesn't matter where. Napasok ka agad kung ano yung inject. So they know that from the very beginning. And they still use the technology. I mean, to deliver other medication or something else is okay. Pero kung di-deliver ka ng gene therapy na ginawa nilang bakuna, sumalamang po talaga yan. So, ang dami na nilang, sa simula pa lang dami na kasi. This is Dr. Alexander. It's just rehashing what we've been talking about from the very beginning when the vaccine was first introduced. The very first thing, si Vince Vicente, nagpunta kami ng sa YouTube. They took it down like within a couple of days. Yan ang dinidiscuss. Oo. So wala po yan. Oh, binigyan ka ng mRNA. It's spreading.
Computer 2 connected. Computer 2 has previous version. Computer 4 connected. Computer 4 has previous version.
Puta, hayop. Sabi na, wala, ulit yung mga sila.
It's just a regular report. It's a regular report.
Next slide, please, Francis. I'll explain this again. Yan si Doc Abraham.
Ano ba yun? Ano?
Marriage.
Kaya magkakabit ko ang sila ng kapatid. May Facebook ang ano eh. Ulit pa sa binakalyaw.
So,
Ano ka rabay ko ka ng mango? Yan. Kita.
actually, in the beginning, I was saying
Sana ko siya. Kailangan nyo nga ng pati.
parang system in the whole Facebook. Eh, ayaw nga nila.
Oo, panalo na.
But in a way, this organization is actually a legal organization. It's an idea just for people to get together, for people to network. Para ano, nagkaroon tayo ng emergency. We have the same ideas on how we're going to deal with next, whatever if there's going to be next. Pandemic, whatever they Pero I would say organization. We are doing a lot of things for the community, for individuals. And so, siguro alam nyo na po. Pag nagkaroon tayo ng February 17, actually, hindi ko na desperately, siya yung nag-ano, she was one who fought for actually this to be approved by WHO dahil nga sa kasamaan ng mga tao, di ba? But she was the one who very hard for that. And so, together with some other people, they created this idea of World Council for Health. So, basically, ang mga itinuturo nila dito ay unang-una kung paano maging healthy, kung paano natin gagawin yung COVID, kasi mag-COVID sila. And it's gonna be a free flow of ideas. Kasi may iba-iba tayong naisipan, di ba? Minsan, dito sa Pilipinas, mas effective ang coconut oil or melatonin to treat COVID. Doon naman sa ibang bansa, iba rin. So, pwede natin pagsama-samahin as opposed to what they're doing. They're censoring everything. So, this is like an antidote. If this really happens, then it's going to be like an antidote. I'll read it. In honor and yung pinakamataas na prinsipyo natin sa mga artist. So this is very important. Unang pilihan may sakit. Number two, we are living beings. Ito yung pinagkalaman natin mga ng WHO, and then kaya tayo kumalma dyan sa pills gusto nilang sakupin yan. Gusto nilang sakupin tayo. And they want to keep us. So, pag-simple itong prinsipyo na tayo ipaglalaban, hindi pwede yung kanilang alipalita. So, therefore, kahit nagkasakit kayo, kung sa nature natin, part of parts, God came down for it through the environment. We can have a lot of remedies, a lot of
Yung sakin na mga ayit na siya tinahan.
Number 6, we value different perspectives. Ito po yung sinasabi na yun nga, may magkakaroon ng free-flowing movement of ideas will be good because we're going to have exchanges without restriction, and we're going to honor and we're going to respect differences in our ideas. This is free thinking. Pero huwag ka nung kung masama, then let it go. Yung mabubuti lang. And number 7, I cannot think. It's so, I don't know what's number 7. What's number 7, Mary? Whatever is number 7. Yeah, I agree. So yung po, pwede po tayo mag-intend yan. We're promoting it. As I said, kung kaming dalawa na yung and we promoted this. We use technology with this subject. Dapat ay pagkatikuli ko. You know, because if you use the technology in a very wrong way, maraming namamatay. At maraming naninisin. I mean, they use technology to censor. They use technology to silence a lot of people. And we use the technology also to suck the free-flowing of information. And they use technology to even it's powerful. And then, obviously, you know, it's really the information that they try to stop. Kasi, if they make you an informed and they try to find you in the kind of mentality. Wala kayong alam. Kasi kung pag may alam tayo, hindi sila makakalusot. Pag alam nyo kung ano pag alam nyo ang dapat gawin, hindi makakalusot yung
That's correct.
there's always something that we can do, there's always something that we can say, and we're going to keep our freedom, we're going to keep our sovereignty of country. So, sumali mo kayo, hindi wala namang membership, it's an idea, just have to get to know and network, promote po namin to. And I think Dr. Roman also decided to go to that. We're gonna be going to that in June. And it will be lots of like the COVID reigns before the authorities will be there. Hopefully, we get network with them and then we'll bring them to us. Yeah. Yan na lang.
Next slide, please. Diretso po is kaya. Kaya hindi mo kanina.
Okay. So we are promoting this kasi maraming nangangailangan kasi ng pure blood. So if you are interested to donate, there's a group that collects the pure blood drugs free. The name is Pure Life. You can donate basta ang age mo 18 to 60 years old, pwede pa tayo. No maintenance medicine, which is impossible nowadays. But for the facts free, hindi natin kailangan yan. So weight should be above 50 kilograms and then no history of cancer, hepatitis, malaria, and HIV. If you're interested to help out, to donate your pure blood, you can contact PPMH through this text 0916 175 So specify your blood type. Marami ko kayo matutulungan dito.
Yung no maintenance
Parang ilan talaga nga
considered contraindication yan kasi there are only certain medication that's contraindicated for blood donation. Okay? Hindi lahat. So, kahit may medication kayo, mag-register na lang kayo kasi hindi naman lahat ng medication dun sa indicated. Use one of the technical blood thinners that should not be accepted. At saka yung blood intake of is chemotherapy or something. But they're few medications that will stop you from donating. So, kahit na meron kayong medication, register na lang kayo. At saka isa pa, this is becoming really, it's not just even a question of donating or what have you, but ang masama nito, natin, kasi meron tayong mga gamot. May mga gamot tayo, the biologics, kung hindi natin alam kung sino yung nag-donate, alam mo yung biologics na tinatawag, kunyari kailangan nyo ng immunoglobulin, which is basically the natural body that we produce. Kung manggaling din yun sa McDonald's, ang question, contaminated din yun. So, hindi lang sa mismong dugo na donate, question na ngayon. Because there are a lot of medication that we are using now, or we are producing, donated by the humans, or we get it from the blood, part of the blood product, or part of your blood, that we make into medication. Malaking problema. Malaking problema. So, because I have, remember I was promoting before, those people who are immune deficient, they give them immunoglobulins, or is a treatment that we can give right now for immune deficiency. Kahit na yun, nagiging questionable na kasi I was asking the manufacturers, how do you know this is not contaminated? And then, nakatingin lang sa akin, I said, because if you have vaccinated donor for this immunoglobulin, then it's going to be contaminated too. And they're like, it's saying it, I wrote them a letter and I asked the representative up to now, I asked them like for a month and I don't have any answers for me. Only
Isn't there a law? I think I read somewhere in the chat that there's a law that the vaccinated are being prevented to donate. Where did that? To donate blood? In Montana, your blood was valuable.
Pero yung ibang blood bank dito sa Florida, I don't know, I think there's a legal issue. The hospitals, they're not doing it because kung gawin nila yan, that's a big question in their
Your blood Montana bill seeks to ban vaccinated blood donation. Is that fake news? So, but there was a bill that fake news.
I know what the question is, it's kung yung needle ay and that's actually the one who raised John. But I'm going to tell you, you don't have to be on this, and your vaccine is still going to go all over the place. You don't have to inject into the blood vessel directly, and it's still going to go all over the place. Kahit na anong bakuna. Kasi it's the same. May mga, antibiotics tayo, may mga gamot na ini-intramuscular mo. Lang, yung bakit siya, that's why questioning it, why you are aspirating for that. I mean, it's okay, because if you injected it indirectly into the little vessel, then that's a blood stream. hit the
Once you speak, speak the raise your hand so that you can be easily spotted by Francis Ria. The animals in the lowercase a. Raise your hand. It's going to leave us now. Ayan, there you go. Kita mo ba doon?
yeah, and
I don't. Well, it's actually, I just noticed it when I was watching the videos. And I mean, I was also in Ayala, Korea, when I was watching the vaccination going on there. I just said, it's ang diretso na yun. They don't aspirate. And tama, kay Dr. Campbell, he was saying that only Denmark aspirated. But then, even if it was aspirated, they still have very high death rates. It doesn't matter. But ang point ko lang dito is, nobody seems to even understand. The mRNA, they said it's supposed to be for the muscles and the intramuscular. Yet it's being injected as if there was no concern whether it's intramuscular or intravenous or intra whatever blood vessel. It's parang, I don't know, I kind of feel like it's something that we should point out to these politicians because I had no idea until I heard Dr. Campbell say it. And a lot of people are not aware.
even if it doesn't go in the hospital or injected, it's still, it goes on just because you inject intramuscularly, it's going to get absorbed and it's going to go systemically. And then, because of the nanoparticles, lipid nanoparticles, it's still going to be absorbed by any cell. You know, it goes to the brain, it goes to the brain cells, it goes to the mind, it goes to the ovaries, then it will go to the egg cell, it goes to the sperm, goes to your sperm, and to the cell producing. It just goes. That's why all this complication is because of that mechanism. And it's happening. It's happening. Okay? It is happening. You cannot deny it anymore. Kaya, wala silang
Would you say that if it was intravascular, the reaction is faster than
faster. The people or the person can die right away, like instantly, because they have lactic reaction will also be faster. Yung isa doon sa mga preservative na nilalagay nila yung ethylene glycol. There are a lot of people who are allergic to that. So when they put it intravascularly, even if it's not intravascular, look at it sa muscle, ano magre-react ka. That's why right after injection, they can drop dead. Or
Three,
they right after like 30 minutes or an hour, bago makaalis dun sa, daan, namamatay because of that. Yeah, it's the reaction to consumers they use. The same thing is happening with the other vaccines.
Good evening.
Kasi practice ng nursing dati, sabi nila yung aspirin. But now, I don't know, for some reason, at one point they shifted that you don't have to aspirate anymore. Yeah.
Thank you.
Next slide. Next slide.
Join! Nasa probinsya kasi. Join I5. R5. Join our Viber group. Join our group. Simply use your scanner. Scan the QR code. Gagawin ko namin.
Francis, basahin ko lang sandali yung may sabi niya, I'm back. blood nga, you can text them. It's not that you're gonna donate blood now, but you will be
Prompted.
oo,
Ito list, you will be listed.
oo, atin mo sa kayo.
What we're keeping is not an actual plan. We're just keeping a database. So kapag meron kung na kailangan ng dugo sa area ninyo, that's when you will be notified. So pag inabi yung kaya nabasa ko yung pagkakaroon ko, so ang nangyayari is dahil sa database na kayo, if we ever get the request for blood in your area, they will contact you and ask you to proceed with this program.
Alam mo, Marie, kung galing ako sa sila, may lumapit sa akin na doon. At yung lola niya, vaccinated ka, operasyon sa orthopedic operation. So, ito. So, kailangan ko. Nag-request siya. So, in-announce ko doon ko. Meron tatlo tayo dito. Pwede ba natin tulungan nito na kaibigan natin nag-request siya. But based on how the members of the audience and sila so talagang mag-register na po kayo para makatulong tayo sa ating kapwa. At hindi lang yung mga unvaccinated na vaccinated siguro yung kamunado. Ito na ba yun, Doktora? Oo, yung kamunado unvaccinated.
Walang exemption dahil sila mga kailangan. Actually, yung mga bakunado, kung mabuting unvaccinated ang COVID na hindi na kayo magkatulong pa ng lasa. Oo.
Manuel! Mr. Manuel, we have not seen you in a long time, sir. We got you about them, so I'm not sure if this one is the meeting there.
Give me 1 second. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, but there's something wrong with your video.
You're flickering, Manuel. You're
Let me see what's happening. Yeah, already good.
Oh, you've been visiting the Senate.
Yes, I've been watching it. Fantastic what you're doing. There was somebody mentioned we need some help. You have to get somebody like Ulfo to come out to try because we have to do. So, I hope you find ways to talk to speak to Ulfo and tell him, about what you're doing. Because that's the reason.
I've already talked to his staffers, and he's going to go to school. She already spoke. Basta very close to it. She spoke to somebody else. So hopefully it's time for business.
And then I think another way of doing it was if you could get a few vials of some of the vaccines and invite the senators. Invite the senators to a laboratory. Get some of the vaccines. Get some of the blood. Everybody put the blood and put the vaccines in an electron microscope to show us how.
Kuya
Get the
Pika,
vaccine. They teach us this.
Let me tell you something. It's hard enough just even getting to meet their legislative staff. Getting them to go to a laboratory with us, that's even. It's closer to us.
Of them seeing for themselves what is vaccine.
Manny, you don't need electron microscope. You just need a regular one, and then you put it in. I know what you're saying. You put it in a slide, and then you mix the vaccine and the blood, and you mix it saline in a regular and then blood,
Yes.
and then you see the difference. Yeah,
Do that. But do that in front of them. Do that in front of them so that they themselves see what happens to the blood, how it works. You need a microscope to that. Amplify about 1,000 times.
Sabi ni MC na chat, also by the Economist Joy, cabinets and consumers. We should have done that. God, we should have done that because
Oo nga,
session to this before. When you make a video, okay, you bring to the laboratory, you make a video, so you can talk about it. And as soon as people see this thing, they're gonna say, I don't want them to. Because that's the only way the politicians are going to stop. Because they're not going to. That's the only way.
Hey, how's the trials going?
Repeat the question, please.
How is the hypermagnetic trials going?
Well, very good. We're doing well. It's really working. We've got more people now here in Spain. We've got people now in India. Now people in Malaysia. More people in the States. And we're learning and learning. People are getting better. We don't have any cures yet. We can't say we have a cure. We're seeing people get better. We have a case which is very nice. I'm speaking about this now. It's a very interesting case. It's a lady, 42 years old, and she came to us 6 months after because she already had spinal test. She already had spinal test. Ovaries, her uterus, her fallopian tubes, and all of them had to be removed.
Ito, Ari, okay.
She removed all of them. She extracted them.
Ha?
And it said, the testing was the testing that is trying to chemotherapy. Okay, so through the three medicines that she was being given, chemotherapy drug, she was given 4 drugs, and the 4 drugs were contraindicated to each other. So I said, okay, we cannot give you ivermectin because it's something wrong with the thing. So we gave her part of this and we monitored her beginning. And actually, by the 3rd session of her chemotherapy, her cancer marker, the tumor marker, was already negative. That was already marked. So we continued with her, and she finished her chemotherapy the last session was December 23rd. So after that, we went with the full treatment, with ivermectin and all of the rest and stuff. And she finally got herself her PET scan on February 23rd. And guess what the results are? Everything is clean. Everything is clean. But it's very soon to say. So we're monitoring her. And her blood work is perfect. So her blood work has been perfect since the 5th session. So she's perfect. She's completely loose. She's gained weight. Back to her perfect self. She's gained weight and she's looking very good. She now has a bit of side effects because of the chemotherapy, which we're treating with oxygen, and we're reducing the pain. But other than that, so far, so good. And then we have another case. This is a rectal cancer case, same thing. The tumor has shrunk tremendously, but the doctors insist that he will get operated and go around with the bag. So I told him, it's up to you. We're saying that it's getting better. All the doctors said, it's operated. But something preventing this type of negative outcome. They want you to go around with the bag
One second. Okay, that's it. One second. Francis,
So anyway, so this guy is doing good, he's getting better, we're watching it, and we have a lot of other cases. The problem is our difficulty is we need more volunteers to monitor the sick because we have so many people that are sick that we don't have enough volunteers to monitor. But other than that, everything's fine.
When you say monitor, where you use your company?
We're talking, see, for example, in Spain, we have a lot of doctors, so that's not a problem. In the Philippines, we don't have enough doctors to fill up, and we have many patients. So we have to check on the people, check, see how they're doing, monitor them, see how they're feeling, etc., etc. So this is where we need more help.
Good evening.
We need doctors to check, to monitor our sick, because we receiving our medicine. And of course, we have to check with them regularly to see how they're feeling. You see, we have to because it's something that we have to be on top of everything. So it takes a lot of time and it takes a lot of dedication. But this is not something, so we need nurses and we need
Yeah.
government.
They not doctors or whoever is doing consultation. They should be, the patient for the longevity study should be accepted by their doctor as a regular.
Correct.
And they monitor. Because that's what I do as planning. I
Correct.
have cases and then I control everything.
Exactly. That's how it has to be done. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing in Spain. That's what we're doing in India. That's what we're doing in Malaysia. That's what we're doing in South Africa. But in the Philippines, we need doctors.
They are safe if there is safe. They're very
Then unfortunately, see what happened to the cancer. What happened to the cancer patients to begin with? Cancer patients are not only are they very sick, they don't know if they're going to get well. But there's a psychological problem. They're very afraid. So,
But the ivermectin is so good.
it's fantastic. The ivermectin is really working. It's shrinking tumors. It's really working. But nonetheless, these things have to be explained to them. They have to be held, carefully. They have to be monitored and they have to be cared for. But this is very, very important. That's one. Number two, you have to adjust the dosing, okay? And we have to give vitamins. We have to watch, for example, how they're reacting. We have to give, for example, we have to give them vitamin B1. In some cases, we have to give them vitamin B1. Not one reason, but these are the things that we have to watch. This is not something, this is not like COVID when you say, here, take this medicine and you'll be fine after 3 days. No, because we're talking about a different disease. Remember that the cancer is so potent that what it does is it attacks the body everywhere. One of the things it does is it doesn't allow the body to manufacture red blood cells. So when the body is manufacturing enough red blood cells, the body is anemic. There's not enough oxygenation in the blood. So we have to correct that. So the doctors have to be that positive, things that are so it requires an expert. It requires like Dr. Maritic is saying, it requires a doctor to be able to watch this especially. That's what we need. So if there are doctors out there who want to come and help us, send me an email or get in touch with the CDC case and we pass on some cases because we have a lot of things. Yes.
All right. So let's closing words then. Shall we start with
Woo! There you go. It's all yours. It's all yours.
Remind everybody be vocal. You need to be strong for yourself. You need to say no to anything you disagree with. And you need to be vocal because we have to keep educating people. Because they have, and we have to encourage people to. Because I'm hearing with so many new numbers who did, that people don't want to report this. So even though the FDA
I'm so good, bro.
you still have to report. And just be empathetic. The people who have been vaccinated, who now realize what's happening, they must be scared. And so we need to have empathy for them. And also there's hope. There's still hope for treatment and management. If they've only had 2 doses, there's still so much you can do to stay healthy. If you keep getting boosted, well, it's going to get a lot harder. But, we have to know that everybody made the best decision they could with the information they had personal situation. So let's have a lot of empathy for people.
What the heck, I died?
This is kind
Why
of
do you speak, bro? Because of you, I died. You're disturbing me.
We have to know that
I lost.
that place that because they're really scared. So we have to tell them exactly what God said. Hold them for others is tell them that we love them. What you're doing, they're very, very important. But last thing what Sally said, very important.
thanks, man. And just love everybody. Let's keep fighting and do the best you can. Let's keep going.
Si Francis Fernando, matagal na po si Francis. Francisco! Hoy! Ito ka.
Diyan lang ako nakikinig lang.
Okay, closing words na po tayo. Sino ba ito?
This game sucks.
Ano tayo ng ulo? Si Doc.
Sige.
Let's go.
So ano na lang, talagang masasabi ko, to the vaccinate, I know sometimes I'm very expressive, but we have to very, first and foremost, yeah, I think probably I see is, we love you guys, but you have to make that choice, we have to be the same. And the reason why I do that, and I really emphasize what's happening with vaccination, is because kung hindi natin kilala ng katotohanan, how are we going to face it? And how are we going to put the solution for? Kasi po, hindi ko naman sinasabing walang focus gamutin, but when you something is wrong with you, and you come forward and you actually see us, doctors like me, kasi hindi po lahat may 3 or 4 brain cells yung mga iba dyan, isa, dalawa na lang. Kaya hindi mo maasahan. But you have to present what you have so that we also learn from you. We learn from you. As much as, kailangan ka ng tulong. Habang we are trying to do something to help you to learn from it. We discovered what the body is doing, what the vaccine is doing to you. And then when we know exactly what it's doing, then it's easier for us to work the solution. It's easier for us to treat you. So, kung yung iba dyan na nagpunahan na makikinig kayo sa akin at hindi share ng mga analysis ng COVID, kung kayong hindi, tumutulong po. And that's the reason why I emphasize the maladies and talagang it's really evil because happening. Is because hindi doon sa mga nagpapakulong kundi ang inaano ko, pinapatamaan ko ng gusto yung mga masasamang tao, mga nilagayari, yung mga petition nyo dyan, ginawa, hindi mo kupit dahil sa mga. So, yung mga nakikinig dito, sorry na lang kayo, and Dr. Ferreira, kung nakikinig ka, tumigil ka na please. Hindi ka na nakakatawa, nakakapag-isip ka na. Hindi lang buwisit, talagang masama yung ginagawa yun. Masama ang galing mo. Hindi, at nakikita na sa mga yung masama na yun. It's really bad. It's really bad. I can't. And if you want proof, I don't have to have dead people. I have so many cases. Okay? I have so many cases. I don't have to show you dead people. If you want, I have more than 600 cases. I'll show it to you. Kaya nga prepare ko yan. But kailangan nila ng proof ng mga pasyente. I'm ready to submit it because complete documentation of all the cases that I've seen. So, and more, hugs to you. And tama yun. Mag-ingay po kayo, mag-ingay tayo. Mag-ingay tungkol sa mga nararamdaman. At tulungan nyo kami na labanan ng mga bills na gusto gusto nila kayong commodities that they can move and they can sell and they can make use of whenever they want. So, lumaban, let's, yun, much love to all of you guys. Okay?
Yeah, I just wanna, kasi I know we've been talking to the senators and then nakasama lang ako one time physically going to the Senate and it took us like the entire day. And then I can just imagine that yung attorneys natin, mga lawyers natin, mga doctors natin, na talagang they go back and forth and then go with that position paper. I mean, it's so physically and mentally exhausting. So I want to commend them for their dedication kasi this is just really a personal endeavor and nakita ko yung commitment, yung resolve nila. So I want to encourage them and sana you can also encourage them kasi syempre nakaka-drain din siya. So, but really, they're so committed and devoted to our freedom. So, let's encourage our doctors and attorneys and then also the volunteers. Diba? So, yeah. And then please do pray for every time we go to the Senate, to the senator, that buksan ni Lord yung mga mata nila sa yung mga tenga nila, ganyan. Kasi minsan kahit nag-i-explain ka, sarado yung isip nila. So, yeah, please pray whenever we approach the senators.
Francis, sabi ko naman, bakit marami ba sa mga event or campaign lakas ng campaign ng government is supposed to and so very few they are not prepared now. So,
kaya lang we were always sensitive, just like the other doctors. So, that tayo ay sensor that was na hindi tayo pinakinggan. Nawalan niya ang loob. Ismayan na lang tayo pa rin. Nakanapan ng CCBH at ng grupo. In fact, you in our research ay alam niyo, maski na konti lang tayo, hindi tayo okay, hindi na kako nagiging result. That doesn't mean we are fighting the fight. Even Jesus Christ, English and he was good in the church and so much. So let's just continue to pray to see if this is God's will in this country. And we must accept His will, His sovereignty, and His acceptance. So we continue to pray and we continue to fight. We will continue to this SB 1869. We must do something. Maski na it appears that we're Muslim, we must. And we will die fight. Yan ang mali.
Saka may machinery na sila tayo. They have all the money.
And some are threatened.
Jesus was Francis Esperanza is
Correct. Because maraming process na yung what ito, sinabi sa akin sa is a big private hospital. Yung sorry, we don't have pricing yan. Sinabi, ang hindi ay gawin. Sinabi sa
In secret, in secret.
sinabi ko na sa akin ang iba. But I had the COVID ICU. And one of the patients there are vaccinated. Hindi naman disclose. Pero kung tinignan mo yung sentences, kung tinignan mo yung sentences, if say, senators, request for sentences of others who were in the COVID-19, madalas yan babae, kaya huwag kang bumili. Hindi ba yung ano nga lang, ito ko sa 2 months ago when the CDC made an official statement that 58% or 61%, which is the higher they have, most of the 61% of the hospitalized people are like vaccinated. That was as of August 2018. So just imagine what it is now. Tawa-tawa sila. At saka recurring ang recurring. Compared to those who are unvaccinated.
Computer 4 connected. Computer 4 has previous version.
Ang mangyayari na yan, para hindi ka magpapunta ng malala, ulit-ulit ka magpapakuna. So pag nagpaulit-ulit kang bakuna, patay ka. Patay. Yan.
Medyo comment si ano nga kasi sa chat about CDC against Gcash. Some of us can't help but to protest but we can help them. Wala po tayong Gcash or mutual networks that is going to the cdcpage.org website. This is why it's not VA agencies. cdcph.org/connect. Webpage explains what we do. So that's it for Sabi Lea Balata, thank you so much for CDCPH's review. CDCP Philippines team been with you since the beginning. We praise and thank the lawyers, doctors and staff, and workers. Tapos meron pa nagtanong kanina sa ano nangyayari kapag natuloy Philippine CDC at nandito pa rin tayo CDCPH.
Laban pa rin.
May pangalan.
Ipag-pray na lang natin, hindi sila natuloy tayo ng CDCPH.
Laban pa rin tayo. We will not comply.
Maraming salamat po once again for joining another huddle on the Concerned Doctors and Citizens of the Philippines. Until next Saturday po, absent pa rin po si Ellie. So, parang nag-awa kasi namin na hindi na kayo nag-awa si Ellie. Ako sabi na po si Pagkaklaro na pero medyo makakalaman ako.
Nanawagan na po kami. Sinabi ko, nanawagan kami. Ba't maaari lumalakas naman pag nanonood sila later?
Kasi lalo na makakita dito sa Francis.
There you go.
Doktor lang. Alam mo, awal ko na lang ako sa SB 1869, wala tayong pakiran sa baby.
local.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Recording stop.
Ano, istorya mo ba? Sinagamay ko na ba ganyan eh? Nagreklamo din eh. Naraw na. Balik.
Computer 4 is still. Computer 4 is still.
Hindi ka saan? Hindi ko dyan magparaan. Ano yan?
Istorya ko man sa mga barangay dana. Sa mga barangay dana,
Day, nakaday ka niya. Magpanintindi ka.
naragan ako dyan, para sigit yan.
At ayun na ni, kita mo tintindi.
Tukaw ka?
Ay, kamano ko.
Yung katawag.
Mm.
18,
18.
25, 7. Good night.
Iya.
Thank you.
Ano din ang dapat istorya sa mga tukaw? Ano din ang dapat istorya? Sa mga tukaw. Hindi man ako nagkakit.
Iyo.
Alam. Gusto natin yung mga ginagawa dyan. Ganyan mo, sabay.
Sa?
Katawag mo ka na ba?
Good night.
Nakapeso. Ini sa maganda ng bato. Ano yun?
Judas po. Diyan ko yung ano ito pinabata si Dave? Ito manahayip na dito. Apatan na lang ang tubig ng kanay. Saka yung mga blade daan. Ayun pa.
May sukat. Hindi nga sukat. Hindi nga sukat.
Tubig kasi na yun.
Ha? Oo.
Umuwi na din. Umuwi.
Diyan. Ang baba. Ngagom na yan.
Oo.
14 anyos.
Ha?
14 anyos.
14 anyos pa sana. Madunong, oh. Kamangunan sa magulang.
Ano tayo? Kinutuwa niya sa lalaki.
Ha?
Kinutuwa niya sa lalaki na ay
Madunong.
hindi niya dawa dahil tutunan ka.
Ha?
Hindi niya kasuluhan.
Amo niya mga kasuhan. Tapos siyempre, mabot na.
Oo.
Una. Oh.
Aning Macau.
Oh. Ano, wala ka pa. 100 na. Kaya po 100 pesos. Oh.
Naghanap ako ng ibang magarantuya. Ay, yes, po. Nalula ko.
Okay. Ha? Oh.
Pupula. Katorjan yun man ang
Oh, 13.
lagi naman.
Diamond. Medyo buka.
Tawa nga guys.
Buka yung kadua. Ha? Ha? Sige. Ay, sa 3.
$22.75. Good night.
La, 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 la. Knocking. Toothbrush ko na lang. Ano na? Oo.
Sarado na, no? Lagaw